my skin. Light runs thin, but I don't give in. I'm still here under my skin. Light runs thin, but I don't give in. Lost in the quiet, I find my way. Night keeps calling, I let it stay. Bruised but breathing, I feel the sting. Pain's just proof that I'm still living. I'm still here under my skin. Light runs thin, but I don't give in. I'm still here under my skin. Light runs thin, but I don't give in. No crown, no God, no sin. Just a fire that burns within. If the world caves in again, I'll rise through the ruin unbroken. I'll rise through the ruin.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, big grind today. Zombie champion scroll. Get started.
I stay when they fade. I breathe in the air.
I did a good 2,000 yesterday. I was pretty sick. Just slowly busting them out when I get a chance. I also grabbed the Bone Crusher, so if I am doing this all day, at least I can try to get some prayer experience. I realized it's like what 2 minutes of doing my like daily Ectofuntus for like 10,000 prayer essentially. Kind of worth it. I mean, obviously it's super worth it. Yeah, obviously. Guess I've been a surprisingly good source of runes, or not runes, sorry, of herbs. I've actually stocked up like a lot during this grind, and it's like good herbs too. Like we're getting like ranars and stuff. It's not just like, oh wow, you're getting like a lot of marintils and termins. Kind of cool. Got Zombie Scroll doing Defender of Varrock. Yo, that's actually sick. It's nice to get them passively through other things.
Collection log.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that was quick. That was quick. I literally just wake up for 5 minutes. I'm done. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I literally I was so locked into grind today. Are you serious? Oh my god. I was actually so freaking ready to just like sit here and grind for hours. Well then. I guess you get to fight the champion too. I was kind of thinking about saving them all to do it like the end once I have every one of them. I guess except that like I don't know if I'll ever get the Earth Warrior one, but yeah, I was just thinking one day I will fight them all together. Well, guys, say it's been a fun stream. Hope you guys all enjoyed today's activities, today's task action. We'll be back tomorrow with a new task. I'm kidding. I literally been playing for 5. That's so weird because I expect to do this all day. I think I spent like 8 hours yesterday doing this. Not 8 hours, but I spent like a pretty good amount of time. It was kind of just like something I was doing passively while I was doing other things. Well, I guess we started off today with the task roll then, huh? That's kind of weird. Feels a little wrong, but I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. In that case, I guess change of plans. We're going back over here, completing this task 49. Dude, can we get to task 50 today? That would be freaking hype. All right. Let's see it. Let's see what we're doing today. Oh, dude, this is actually so exciting. I was so like completely not ready though for this. Oh my god. Ooh, get a Pharaoh Scepter. That's a little yikes. No, that's a pretty big grind. Okay. I thought it was about to be a unique from Gauntlet. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was right there. A unique from Gauntlet. So that's what I was thinking we were about to roll. But this is actually really good. I think this is totally good. Gives me a chance to train thieving. My thieving kind of sucks, but we'll see how we do on this. Okay. Let me throw the music back on. And I guess we're heading over to what? Soften him? Yeah.
Don't let me go.
Dude, wait, can I get a quick clip of that though? Real fast before dude, that was sick. Can I get a clip of that scroll? Give me 1 sec.
Hold me close, just breathe it slow. Don't let me go. I'm slipping under, I still know. Don't let me go. The tide, it pulls me low.
All right, let me like very, very quickly just see if I can. Okay. Doing Defender of Varrock, yo, that's actually sick. It's nice to get them passively through other things. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that was quick. Doing Defender of Varrock, yo, that's actually sick. All right, I got one real quick. I just wanted to get it because I don't want to bait every like my entire title is kind of fucked now because it's nice to get them passively. My entire freaking thing is just okay. Here we go. Let me grab this real fast. Okay, should be good now.
Your heart's the undertow.
Okay, hold on. I gotta change like all my title and stuff. I guess what do we bring for Pharaoh Scepter? Probably what, like a lockpick, and did I just bring like graceful or probably just poisons, right? Like, I guess a little bit of food. This is everything I need. Okay. Well, let's get going. Let me update the title now. Pharaoh. They spell Pharaoh Scepter. Okay, there we go. So exclamation mark scroll. should be the clip. Okay, so what's my theming level right now? 70, right? Does that mean I can only do what, like only the first 5 rooms? That feels really bad, no? Well, I think the play is basically we're gonna try to do the first 5 rooms, and I think I only loot the sarcophagus from floor 4 and 5, right? I think I remember, like, I did this pretty recently, and I remember reading about like what the optimal way of doing it is. But there's been like a lot of changes to this, so
Shine for nothing, shine for me. Shine for nothing, shine for me. All these diamonds can't set me free. Shine for nothing, shine for me. I miss you in the silence when the walls began to crack. Every dream we try to polish just turn to glass and back. If you love me, then why'd you let it go? When the light was breaking, you just watched it glow.
ow. Wait. Apparently there's a plugin that will track something. Interesting.
Cut me open just to make me shine. All this was
I think it's called Pyramid Plunder.
shine for nothing, shine for me.
Ah, there we go. Stats. My favorite.
All these diamonds can't set me free.
So I think I'm supposed to open up all these urns, no? Is this how you actually like get experience doing this? Or is that cheating?
Falling. Shine for me. They don't mean a thing.
Getting to 71 sounds like a reasonable thing to do. I think the thing I'm trying to think about is, do I want to just rush? Like, do I just rush getting gold? So the only way you can get a Pharaoh Scepter is from the gold chest or from a sarcophagus. Yeah. So what I'm basically trying to think is, what would be better to get? Like, is it worth to just try to go for speed, or to actually get like the experience of actually doing Pyramid Plunder properly? But I think urns in the last room is probably I think that's probably what I want to do. Because I mean, I still want to be like getting XP for doing this. And from what I know is, when most people do this grind, they do actually loot the last 2 rooms, basically. Otherwise, you're getting like basically no experience from doing the grind. This is the highest room. It is. It is. It is.
It's already been broken once. Don't ask me to love it for once. You know how it ends, my friend. Too late to turn it around.
I mean, it looks like my odds are pretty good. No, like I'm getting decent odds from all this. The only thing that's kind of annoying is I feel like I'm running out of energy, so maybe I go grab like my graceful real fast and feel like a stamina potion. I also think I need to probably get some more food. I don't really have very much food though.
It's quieter without you here. Still feel you close, still feel you near. I keep the pain, but not the tears. The wind still carries your soul. I've been lonely too long, but maybe that's where I
Yeah, I'll check the sarcophagus, and then we are out of here. Wait, I'm not supposed to do these. My bad. Autopiloting. Basically, they changed it so that now I think the sarcophagus and the golden chest scale with your level, like what room you're in. But I think the sarcophagus is only worth it on floor like 5 or floor 4 and up or something like that. So that's kind of my plan. Hit the gold chest for the first 3. Hit the sarcophagus. On the very last room, I'll open up all the urns. And at 71, we get another room, which should be pretty good too. Honestly, it's kind of hyped though. Kind of happy to be training some thieving for once. I literally never get a chance to train thieving on this account. So, oh my god, wait a minute. Does that mean that we hit? Oh my god, we actually hit 2K total today. I'm pretty sure. Wait, we actually hit 2K total today off thieving. I'm like fairly certain. Dude, that's sick. Wait, that's so amazing. Which KQ you think did you end up getting? We got the dragon chain body yesterday at kill 68. It's something. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like either way. I'm gonna have to come back and get the Calphite Queen head at some point, so it's all good, you know. I don't really like. I'm not expecting to get the dragon pick. There's no worries.
A voice that called but never came. The air was sweet, the world was white, but I was hollow, left inside. I remember me, just out of reach, a face in the tide, a ghost on the beach. If I was made, then let me be. I remember me, just out of reach, a face in the tide, a ghost on the beach. If I was made, then let me be. I remember me. I remember me. Hands that shake like they've just begun. A heart still learning how to
Ow.
run. You held my eyes, I felt the heat. For one bright breath I was complete. The sea will take what I became, but a whisper still recall my name. I found the truth, it slipped away. I lived enough to fade.
I mean, this percent chance is like not terrible. Not gonna lie, it's a lot better than I expected.
Back to the deep, where the heartbeat cease. But I remember I was real, at least.
Level up completed.
Yo, there we go. 71 thieving and 1999 total.
Your voice moves slow through corridors of blue. Your shadow breaks in quiet residue. Tell me what do keep you. Your voice moves slow through
You know,
corridors of blue.
I think I'm just gonna say fuck the experience and just
Your shadow
hit the statues, hit the chests, get out of here. Make it quick.
Tell me, what do I got to do to keep you?
Cool.
The silver water bends around your name. The trees lean in like they can sense the change. A path of quiet gleam unfolds for two. But every step I take feels less like me than you.
Wait, do I need trout for beginner clues? I think you do, right? I probably shouldn't be using trout then.
If I cross that line, will I still be true? Or drift forever in a place I never knew? Your voice keeps singing where the dark pools shine. A gentle promise.
Okay, I'm just gonna go make some swordfish.
From
I'll make 100 real fast, and then we can go back and then have actual food to use instead of freaking whatever random ass food I can scrap together from like clue rewards. All right. So what, 80k more to go for thieving and we're actually done. That's crazy. 2k total level today. Oh my god, I guess unless I get like a super spoon into like something really that like doesn't give me levels, I don't know. I feel like it's basically gonna happen today. All right, one more, and then we should be good. I think we'll be fine after that. Should have more than enough to last me. Especially since I don't think I'm gonna open up the urns. I mean, yeah, they're kind of slow. I mean, like it's good experience, but I don't think it's good enough for how much time I spend just sitting there opening them. I'd rather just work on the Pharaoh Scepter, and then in the future, if I need thieving, we'll just get it through, like, I don't know, blackjacking or something. I'm already planning on doing more thieving. Like, I think my new, like, kind of AFK thing I'm gonna do is Wealthy Citizens to get easy clues going. We're just blasting through some tasks. Yeah, I woke up today expecting to do zombie all day, and I think we got in like 5 minutes. Kind of cool. Now we're gonna try to blast through this one. I have a very, very high hopes we can get it done today. I think it like comes out to something like a 6 or 7 hour grind, but you know, I trust the odds. I think it'll work out for us. This is a big one though, because this actually allows me to switch. This allows me to switch my ancient spellbook easier. It also allows me to teleport to TOA easier. Pretty damn good. I might even throw this up in my home and put up an ancient altar. Honestly, so it'd be good for you to get an altar in the house. I was thinking about that, but I think I'm actually going to hold off on it actually, and instead use Lunar. And then save this one so I can still teleport there anyways. And then when I can get an occult altar, then I'll throw up the occult altar using this. Yo, Lil Puntate, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Very, very big.
The collection log.
Well, lol. Okay. Oh, guys, it's a great day today. What can I say? A very productive day. A very, very productive day. Guys, listen. Very productive day. Anyways, it's been fun. We got a lot done today. You know, hey, listen, zombie champion scroll, Pharaoh scepter. I think we call that for the day, guys. We have so much progress, man. Oh, that New Year's luck. Listen, guys, what can I say? Tomorrow we'll be back doing some more stuff. No, I'm kidding, guys. I think it's time to roll a new task. Are we rolling a new task? Are we really gonna roll? Wait, but that's kind of crazy. Is this like two kind of like massive drops in like that fast? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess we're done with that. That was pretty cool. I thought that we would get 2,000 total, but I maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna do something else instead. All right. Well, bring it up. Oh my God, task 50, guys. Task 50. Let's do a shuffle for good luck, okay? Ready? Task number 50. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just kind of funny. That's just two really quick ones there. Click the fall and you get a scepter. Oh my God, he's just whoa! Get a unique. Oh my God, guys, we might die. We might actually die. Oh my God, we have to do While Guthix Sleeps now. Holy shit, we have to do While Guthix Sleeps today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dude, there's just no way though. Am I really? I can't die at 1999 total. That is like, dude, I can't die at 1999 total, right? Do you have all the requirements? I actually don't know if I have all the requirements. That's a good point. Holy moly. Wait, let me check that real fast. Hold on. We actually don't. Wait, I have so much shit that I haven't done yet. I haven't done Fight Arena. I haven't done Tier. I need level 72 thieving. Oh my God. Wait a minute. I am going to get level 72 thieving today. That's crazy. And I get to do Tears of Guthix today? What? Let's go. What? Okay, that is actually so exciting. That is very, very, very exciting. I'm terrified of this quest, though. I actually am. Okay, but first things first. We need to do Fight Arena, right? And Tears of Guthix. I think we just go do those real fast, and then I guess I don't know, what am I going to do to grind? Maybe go do like homes or something. I could do Summer Garden. That's probably fine. Or I could do Port Roberts too for a little bit. Port Roberts is pretty chill. That's what I might do actually. I might do Port Roberts. Actually, nah, because I don't have access to the gem stall yet. If I had the gem stall, I would probably do it. Well, glad we made all that food. Ferroceptor's kind of cool. I kind of think I should probably charge it too, but we'll see. Yeah, wait, maybe I do like a little bit of maybe I do like one round just to get my level up there. How long did it take you to get the scepter? Like 10 minutes. Yeah, like 10 minutes. I'm not joking. It was really quick. I'm like, I got so. All right, it's questing time. Let's go. Highest level fight arena ever. Guys, we need 5 coins real quick for this toughie of a quest. I'm gonna bring 100 just in case. What unique from TD should be interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be that. Well, okay. It's not gonna be that interesting because most likely it's gonna be the teleport. So we look here at the collection log for Tormented Demons. Synapse, Burning Claw, or the Guthix teleport would count. So Heli Scroll is like probably like 90% chance we get that. Did you really do all the fight arena and Tears of Guthix? I did because I ended up getting a lot of questing done for Dragon Slayer 2. Forgot teleport scroll as a collection log. Yeah, the way to kind of like the way to sort of think about this one, because if I'm not mistaken, I think there is actually 3 of these. Tormented Demon, where is it? Oh no, yeah, there is 3. So we will have to get all 3 of them, right? So we're basically guaranteed a Synapse in the hard tier. But the way to think about it is like this one is basically just telling you to like go get While Guthix Sleeps done. Right? That's the way I like to think of it. Like, just go get it done and get 1 collection on. And then the second one is now you're actually grinding Tormented Demons. But this unlocks Creator Demons as an actual like task I can do. So pretty sick. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a scary quest. I think While Guthix Sleeps is the hardest quest I've done so far. I'm like kind of terrified. You know, guys, I really did think that I might die while doing While Guthix Sleeps, but I actually think that I'm not allowed to die today because if I die on the same day that I got 2K total, I think I'll probably cry. So I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm not gonna die doing the quest. What do we think about that? Pretty good idea, huh? Hey guys, this quest's kind of easy, not gonna lie. Dude, can you guys imagine dying to this quest? Wouldn't that be so silly? This guy's a joke. Easy quest. Yo, fight arena done. Let's go. We're gaming today. How many quests are we at now? 100 and oh wait, we're at 148. So that means by the time we get While Guthix Sleeps, I'll be 150 quests done. It's not bad. All right, next cheers with Guthix, yeah? I need to add some oil. Wait. Good luck today, homie shine. Yo, thank you. Do I need a knife? Does anybody know? Can I go to Tears of Guthix before I've actually done
Maybe I was lost.
the quest, or do I have to? I probably have to run over there one time, right? I mean, I could just check real fast.
Now I'm scared to fall, but you still
Okay, never mind.
me in.
Just at 500 CG. Damn, it's crazy. Imagine if I got that CG task instead. That would have been spooky.
Shadows in the quiet keep me wide awake. I was holding on to nothing till you filled the space. Every little moment felt like something new. I was learning how to breathe when I fell into you. If I could just find a way to make you stay.
Guys, what do you think the odds are of me dying while doing Guthix Sleeps?
Every time you close the world just
Like, where am I gonna die? I feel like I'm probably gonna die doing the Balanced Elemental. 50%? Yeah, that's a good point.
maybe I was lost before I knew.
'Cause I either stay alive or I die, so.
Now I'm scared to fall, but you still pull me in.
While doing Tears of Guthix? No, Tears of Guthix, I'd say probably like 40% chance of me dying. A little bit safer. Like, this is a pretty spooky part right here. You know, I might fall into the jacuzzi, so. I don't have my swimsuit on, so no. I don't want to fall down there.
I've been walking through the memories I tried to hide, but your voice is like a light that pulls me back inside. I don't know where this is going, but it feels so true. Every step I take is leading me closer to you. Hold on to me, don't let this fade. Love never follows the
Am I supposed to do blue or green? Does anybody know?
All
right, blue it is.
Every fall I take leads me to you in the end.
Okay, so here's where I think I can die, okay? I think I can probably die at the very first fight where there's 2 assassins because I died on my main doing that part. I think I can also die during the second fight where you're fighting against a mage because I died 5 times there on my main. And I think I will also potentially die during the third fight because I also died there like 5 times on my main. So the odds are not very good, but it's not impossible. I think the mage fight is the hardest part. Unironically, I actually totally agree. The mage fight, for some reason, is just crazy hard to do. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, I think the balance elemental, in my opinion, is a hard part. but I think the balance elemental, if I start to, like, if it really starts to feel like I fucked up, I should be able to just TP out, you know? Taking the stat drain is a good way to die. I think if I ever tank a hit, I'm just gonna TP. Like, I'm basically gonna go for a perfect balanced elemental fight. That's the way that I see it. But this is big. This is really, really big. This is also, in my opinion, I think this is a fucking crazy good way to like this honestly lines up so well because I am planning on making a, like, I think I'm actually just gonna do it this weekend, honestly. Because I wanted to do a video when I got to 2,000 total, and I think 2,000 total with 150 quest points and While Guthix Sleeps done is like, it's a pretty fucking cool way to do it. TDs are fine. Oh, TDs are gonna be totally fine. Yeah, no, TDs are not an issue at all. I think the only thing that can happen at TDs is like legitimately fall asleep, but that's not like, I think even with teleport crystal, I'm pretty safe there. I don't think TDs are gonna be a problem for me to do. I've done them enough, and I mean, my stats, like, I'm gonna arc light and probably do like staff of or like demon bane spells. And I'm also on a really, really hot streak right now with luck, so I'm probably gonna get a synapse in like 3 kills when I actually go to do them. That's nice. Okay, we're ready to go. We just gotta do While Guthix Sleeps. I basically have to figure out how I want to like train my thieving. I personally think I might just do like I have a bunch of these house keys. I was thinking maybe I just go do that for a bit. I use that time to like read up on the quest, basically. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing. Oh, you don't need rogues for this, right? So I think we're just good to go. Back to pyramid. That's not actually a bad idea for some more charges, but I think I'll get that later on. That's not something I'm like super. I don't need to get that. Okay, so let's look at While Guthix Sleeps. Okay, so the first part about the fight, there are 2 assassins, and they have a special attack where I think what they do ranged. When arrow hits, you switch to melee for the DDS. Okay. That one I think should be pretty easy. It's just a basic swap. I'm trying to think if there's some way I can like safe it. I think if I Saradomin brew, I don't think they can max hit me even through it.
Why wait for another life? You could stay in my paradise. Wish we had a little more time before goodbye.
Rest of the quest should be pretty easy, I think. Not easy, but I think there's not like too many places where I can get one. I'm sorry. The rest of the quest has in like all the questing sections. That should be pretty easy to do. I think the hardest part for me was honestly the mage, because I feel like I just could not figure out the mage fight, which I know sounds really dumb, but when I was doing the mage fight, I felt like I was just constantly getting fucked up. And even with like really good gear, it was like very hard for me to do. That's like the one thing I'm worried about. But I think if I just handle everything right, it's like, okay, so he summons elemental surges. I need to cast at him. Or at the like spells. But I think that should be okay to do. I don't know. Now the final part should be pretty easy, I think. Okay, and then balance elemental. How much does he hit? I did the fight in full blue moon. I actually have full blue moon, so that's actually totally pretty reasonable to do. I think my problem was I just didn't understand how to do it, because I was kind of doing it like mostly blind. I wasn't really like following the guide. I just couldn't really understand what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I kind of just want to get started with the quest as soon as possible and at least just start making progress on it. And then once we get to the fight, we'll think about the fight. Because I don't want to take it like too fast. For now, I literally just need to make it through that first part of the quest too, where you get like ganked by the two guys. I swear to God, I actually died there on my main, and I felt like such an idiot. It's like a very, very rare moment where I actually don't have the thieving level for, or I don't have the level for a quest. Is this the, I think this is the highest level. Oh, no, no. I think Desert Treasure 2 does require more, so. Oh, dude, imagine we hit a Synapse today. That would be so fucking great. Synapse would just, like, completely be a game changer. I can't even think about that yet, though. For now, I literally just need to, like, full focus on the quests and just focus on paying attention to the mechanics, doing everything right, just being ready to TP out. That's, like, the one kind of saving grace for me, at least, is the fact that I think every part of this fight I should be able to TP out on. If it's looking sketch, I should be able to TP out. Seeing a strategy that involves just using blood spells for the mage, that feels that kind of feels like cheating. Oh, he's immune to it now. Huh. Interesting. They must have changed that.
each cut a story I leaned on. The smoke still whispers what I've been, but light breaks slow beneath the skin. And every scar remembers rain, how beauty grows from quiet pain. Slip, fall, fade through the fire.
Trying to think about which of these fights I might want to just do with like brews and restores. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it too much. What the heck? Hulk is just maxed. Holy shit. 99 agility too. That's crazy. That is freaking sick. Congrats to them.
The walls collapse, the night begins. I breathe the ghost, forgive my sins. The world turns cold, but I remain a spark inside the endless rain.
Oh my god, I think my music was fucked up. Oh no.
I lost the dream, but not the
Oh, I think my music was super loud. My bad, my bad, my bad. Whoops. Hopefully that's better now. I think I had it like doubled. Such a weird feeling because I'm just never actually like I'm never grinding for experience on this account. So taking like, you know, a 45-minute thieving session is like, it's not even that long. It just feels weird. I haven't grinded for stats like probably since like easy tier, which was like, I don't know, May or something. Like it's such a long time. Not bad, like 35K left. A couple more houses. Oh, this one's up. Nice. Dude, still such a really chill method. I'm honestly just impressed at how much I still love Varlamar thieving. Congrats on Scepter. Yo, thank you, thank you. We got absolutely ridiculously spooned on that thing. Should be like 15, 20 more minutes or so of this, and then we're good to go. I think if I want to do my training a little bit faster, I probably should have done like, I guess like Sorcerer's Garden probably would have been the fastest. I think I just didn't want to bother to go and set up the whole maze. This will probably be fine. Just do it like this. I've done artifacts too, but I suck at doing artifacts. I'm so bad at that. Wait, do I actually have all the stats for... Wait, I think I actually do have all the stats for, what's it called? For Desert Treasure 2. I thought Desert Treasure 2 was like 80. Damn. Wait, this is literally the last requirement I need for Questcape. That's kind of sick, though. This is literally the last thing I need. Wow, that's crazy. 72 thieving, and I'm done. Cool. Damn, what a journey. What a crazy journey. I think when I get to the next house, I'm gonna pop in and out real fast. Just go make myself another coffee. I just want to be as, you know, as awoken up as I can, completely locked in for when we actually start the quest. For now, though, we're just chilling. I'll go start my coffee maker real quick. One sec. Anything shine? Oh my god, perfect timing. I'm crazy. When do you think next leagues will be? My current guess is like April or May. And I don't think there's going to be much. Like, I don't think there's going to be a big sailing relic. I actually, yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything too much with sailing. Although I could see I think a tier 3 like teleport relic to all the different docks would be pretty cool. If there was a sailing related relic, I think that's probably what it would be. I just think that when it comes to like seasonal modes and stuff, they're probably going to give sailing a bit more time before they really try to like dig in on it too much. And I'm hoping we get like something like Gridmaster for the next year, but I don't know about that. It would be cool to see something announced, but that might not be announced till like Summer Summit. All right, one moment. Dude, my timing is crazy. I feel like the only thing now that would have me grinding skills would be diary requirements. And the only diary requirement I don't have for the entire hard tier is actually 75 thieving. That's it. So not only do I have every quest requirement, I basically have every single hard requirement as well, except for 75 thieving. But I think that'll come in time. especially if I keep doing more, like if I keep doing more thieving for clues. All right, I'm gonna grab my coffee, put some sugar in there, add a little bit of milk. Be right back. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's get this done. 13K more to go. Not bad. Not bad. Man, I want to get into the quest. I feel like I'm being iced here, you know? Like, I was like ready to game, ready to go. It's like an hour of thieving just slowed me down. Why didn't I get like a half an hour extra of pyramid plunder instead? I got the scepter too fast, man. That's supposed to be my thieving training. I saw bone shards. I mean, I'm just kind of saving up for air experience for something. I'm not even really sure what, but eventually we'll get our prayer up. All right, one more house and we're done. One more house. When we get to start the quest, we get to just blast through it and I guess just pray that we don't die during it. I'm pretty nervous, man. I feel like that's why I've been like really anxious this last like half hour. Just like, I don't know. I'm just like so nervous of this quest. Like I really don't think I should die. I know that they're easy, but it's just like I struggled so much as I'm doing it. I don't have that much practice on this. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, here it is, dude. 2,000 total level on the hardcore. Oh, dude, this is so crazy. I really did not think I would get this far. I was so happy with like 1,800.
Level up completed.
Dude, there it is. 72 thieving. 2,000 total level on the hardcore. Oh, dude, that is so crazy, man. That is such a crazy achievement. I don't know. I'm just so happy with this. 90, well, roughly 96 mil experience. 82 days played. Whoa, and the guy is here right away. Oh my god, he's right here to give me the message. Dear Double Bonk, many in my order will heavily question. My name is Idria. I realize that based you likely have little desire, but I urge you to heavily consider. Oh shit, did I do something wrong? Oopsies. I think I'm just gonna drop this like random stuff here. I don't think I need it. We'll clean this all up later. Okay. Man, I kind of want to go check. I want to check the stat over in the Lumbridge. We haven't done a Hans check in a while. Damn, not bad. Not bad at all. 82 days since you arrived, 307 days ago. So that's like probably like late February. I think I started this, right? Late February. That's crazy. With my girlfriend today, can't hang in the stream. Just wanted to tap in and say hello. How are you doing, Sergeant Soas? Good to see you. Saw you in the clan yesterday. That was pretty cool. Not bad though. Not bad at all. 300 days. That's a, dude, that is so much progress. 300 days. Well, let's get started. I do want a music. I want to swap up the music though. I want something a bit of a faster pace here. Picking it up just a little bit. All right, let's go. Cavalry teleport, yeah? We could just go Falador, I think. Oh, I need an anti-poison too. Man, what what a great way to get 2,000 and just send it on such a crazy quest. I don't even have a weapon on me. Am I stupid? Wait, where'd my weapons go? What? What happened? Did I just throw them away or something? Where did my weapons go? I'm about to go send the quest without even a zombie X equipped. Okay. Actually, let me grab a steel ring. I want the defensiveness. Dude, I am just turning up the volume literally every like 10 seconds. I'm getting more and more hype for this. Okay, here we go. Dude, this is kind of fast. What the heck? What happens when there's only one of them left? Okay, so he's kind of useless. Whew. Talk to the Khazard Launderer west of the Khazard Fight Arena. Oh, we need a knife and logs. Whoops. Okay, I think we have like 30 minutes of just raw questing, nothing going on until we get to the like the Dark Knight or like the Black Knight Fortress area, and then we have to do the mage part, which I think the mage part is legitimately the one I'm the most scared about, honestly, just because I know that there is one-shot potential on that fight if I like completely fuck up. Should be good, right? Yeah. I think I need to pass through this. Whoops. Oh, he's so cute. It's a little Broev. I'm gonna open up some inventory real fast too. That should be good. All right, next part. The escape crystal does not work here. What? That's so... What? Well, that's good to know, I guess. Honestly, I don't really understand what I'm doing here. Just a little confused. Use the ruby key. Take 2 kilograms. Nice lantern lens. Okay, kill the mercenaries just north of MacGruber's Woods. You can destroy Mavario's notes. Oh, no, I mean, I have to hold on to them right now. Jeez. I think Christmas was like a really, really big progression day because we got like Serp Helm. No, I think Christmas is still bigger than this because it was Song of the Elves, Zulra. There's a lot. This might be bigger. I don't know. The 2K is like a pretty massive milestone. Oh, hello? Okay. ALS. What's a mnemonic I can think of? ALS, MacGruber's Wood. Okay, I have an idea. ALS, right? What do you go to MacGruber's Woods for? Usually you go to MacGruber's Woods to get the bait for a fishing contest. So what if ALS? A large salmon. Use the orb on the shady stranger. Return. Excellent. What a bitch. I just kicked my friend. Nice, some rose tinted lens. Oh my god, that thing is massive. That's a big Snapdragon seed. Top floor of the west side of the nice. Wow, somebody just got a synapse. That's good. They're warming it up for me. Or astral, floor cosmic. How do burning claws work with Taskman? Is one claw unique or do you get both? One claw satisfies the unique requirement. If you wanted to get another one, you would have to. You would just keep doing it. But yeah, one claw and we're basically done with the task. So if I get one claw before a synapse or a scroll, then it would count, yes. But hard tier has me doing all three. So before I'm done with the hard tier, I will have all three of them at least. So at least one synapse and at least one claw, which is still pretty damn good, I think. You know, it's like I'll be doing more of them for sure because obviously I want, you know, 3 synapses and claws. So good morning, Low Effort Goth. How are you doing? Used to really hate runecrafting, but I've been doing a lot and I'm starting to enjoy it. I think it gets better when you're higher levels, especially once you can start making like better runes too. I think Guardians of the Rift helps a lot though from having all the quality of life stuff. Like I think once you have like the full set, the needle, the bigger pouch, it's so much better. I think Guardians of the Rift has this like very nice balance, in my opinion at least, of like just enough of like thinking while you're doing it, as opposed to some of the other mini games. They end up just feeling like very brain dead and repetitive. But there's just like a little bit of thinking when it comes to Guardians. I think that's kind of good. We're kind of blasting, honestly. I feel like we're going really, really quick through this, so doing good so far. From Celeste? Yes, the song is from Celeste. Talk to Gamal outside of the entrance to the Warrior Guild. And then talk to... Oh, it's a bunch of people you gotta talk to. It's okay, though. I have this thing. Derp. Just doing ZMI so I can hopefully get 85. Yeah, that's pretty. I actually think ZMI is like very, very solid. I was doing a bit of ZMI. We had like I don't know, like a clan. I don't want to say it was like a clan event. There's just one random day where like 15 people in the clan were just doing ZMI together. It was pretty sick. Okay, so I want to do everything up to the boss, basically. I need 9 free inventory spaces. I think I can just make myself the bronze chain body real fast. Or sorry, bronze med helm and iron chain body. I'll just make that real quick. Ring of Endurance plus extended stams feels insane. That's good. Yeah, 8 minutes. Yeah, that actually is kind of crazy. Holy moly. 8 minutes of stamina. That is is it really 8 minutes of stamina? Does Ring of Endurance actually double them? Because I thought it was 4 minutes. Really? It does that? What? Ring of Endurance double. Oh, yeah. But don't you have to like beat it though? Wait, Ring of Endurance is kind of insane. Holy shit. That thing is so good. I didn't even realize it does that. I thought it just uses charges, but I guess that makes sense. It doubles it. Yeah, damn. I always knew that it gives you more run, but I thought it just makes that it drains slower or something like passively. I didn't even know about that active. I'm so stupid. I forgot the charge orb spells. Basically, an AFKify ring, you'll use the same amount of stamina, but with less clicks. Yeah, but it also saves you inventory space, too, for that, right? I think that's, like, to me, that's the cool part, is you get to save the inventory. Plus, it does have the passive reduction in drain effect, so that's pretty good. Oh, but it does not stack. Okay, so it's basically just a way to save inventory. That's pretty good. What KC for the scroll? I ended up killing 2,450 zombies, but like I've already done like over 3,000 armored zombies. So even here, I'm dry basically. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is this guy? The fuck is this guy doing making cannonballs? What a weirdo. Remember you called me a loser in game? I can't assist fairy ring. That was not me. No way I would do that. What? Why am I getting called? I didn't say anything like that. What the heck? Why are irons even allowed to use public chat? Jesus. In my opinion, I don't think even iron shouldn't even be allowed to complete quests. They shouldn't even be allowed to talk to other NPCs. It's only fair. Am I supposed to be getting fucked up right now? Bro, he cheated. He cheated, though. He actually just cheated. How? What? How is he allowed to do that? He's allowed to just throw one up? A protect melee? Really? Feels kind of unfair. Why didn't they say I need 2 styles? Aw, he's so cute. He can live here now. Are you going to do TDs on task? No, I'm only going to be doing them because I need to get a scroll. So I will be... I'm only going to be doing it to get a scroll, basically. Bro, he is so freaking fat. He is going nuts on the mahogany feeder. Kind of cheese, but doing the quest is still good. I mean, it's the only thing I can do, right? It's like that's kind of how Taskman works. Is that the first time that you'll get something, you're usually just unlocking it, essentially, right? Like when you do Zulra, get a first unique from Zulra, you're only really doing it for 1 kill. You're just doing it for like scales or something like that, right? And so that's kind of how it like naturally progresses. In this case, getting a unique from Tormented Demons, because Scroll is so popular, it might as well just read like Complete While Guthix Sleeps, right? Okay, I don't know, should we bring like ranging potions or something? Just go full void. What happens if you accidentally unlock something? I mean, then you like, if that happens, then that happens, right? But the cool part is that even though I'm going for the scroll, if I do get a synapse, that would obviously be an insane spoon, and I would very happily take that and not complain. Super attack, super ranging potion, stamina potion. Yeah, let's try that again. But that being said, it's like it's okay to get things passively along the way. So like a really good example of that is like, let's say I'm doing like the zombie axe grind and I get the zombie champion scroll, right? That's totally fine. Like that's just gonna happen. There's literally no way to like prevent that, you know. But I can't like intentionally go out of my way. So for example, if I had the zombie champion scroll or like something like that, like let's say I had to get zombie champion scroll, right? Let's say that was my task, and then I decided like, oh, why don't I do armored zombie so I can also get the zombie axe? That's like that's not really like fair, right? What happens to unlock then for champ scroll? So the only thing that matters is my current task. I just can't go out of my way to do something else, basically. That's like plain and simple. I can't go out of my way to do something else, but if I along the way get another drop, then that's fine. It just checks that task off instead for the future. Honestly, thinking about doing some Taskman stuff on my iron. Yeah, I've been saying I really do think it's like a really, really like fine thing to do. And I feel like a lot of people would enjoy just rolling tasks, but not like forcing themselves necessarily to play that way, especially not from the start, because I mean, especially at the start, it's such a massive grind that I think a lot of people probably just don't want to invest, you know, all that time from the main. I think a league based on this would be awesome. I totally agree, and I think that like tasks or Gridmaster kind of showed that, but like I feel like the randomized Gridmaster that Skritic did was actually very, very similar to this. It had that same idea of like you get a task, you go and do it, but that one had a little bit of choice, which I kind of like. So I feel like a Taskman where you have like a choice of 3 would be kind of cool. Just because the only reason why is because I think that when it comes to like leagues or any kind of seasonal modes, I don't think you want to make it too like you don't want to make it too strict, because then I think it will kind of exclude a couple of people. That's why I'm not really for doing it like a crazy like chunk man leagues or anything like that. I guess there needs to be a tutorial skip. I think what would be cool would essentially be like, let's say for example, it's kind of like Gridmaster, but we probably want a couple more tasks. So maybe instead of Gridmaster had, I think 49, right? Let's say instead of that, we have 100 tasks in the game and you get given 3 of them, right? And maybe they could be like stacks. So there's like 25 easies, 25 mediums, etc., right? And the way it would work is that you're given 3 of them, and as soon as you complete any of those 3, you get rolled 3 more, basically, something like that. I feel like that could be like a kind of cool idea. So no Ultimate Iron Man leagues. Yeah, that's why I don't know if like an Ultimate Iron Man leagues would be very good, just because like I think it would be fun for people who are like, big leagues players, but I think it might be a little too tough, I think, for most people. Like it might be too prohibitive. But I don't know, like I mean I kind of felt the same way about like the region locked Iron Man, but that was like a huge success. I don't think Ultimate Iron Man would go as well. UIM has some of the same reward mechanism. If you do A, you're kind of obligated to do B and then C. So I kind of agree, but the problem that I have is that it feels a little too in my opinion, it feels a little too forced. And that's why I don't really like, I'm not like a big fan of Ultimate Iron Man, because it feels like there's like a very logical thing that you're supposed to do next, and I don't really like that, I guess. I feel like I'm running out of space here. Oh my god. Yeah, like it's a bit too linear, whereas like this one, I'll go do a boss, and then 5 minutes later, after getting a drop, I'm doing like agility laps or something, so just something kind of whack like that. And I think that to me, that's like pretty fun. It's the fact that there's like a lot of diversity, basically. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. My bad. Yeah, I'm just punished just hard for being suboptimal. In a lot of ways, I think it's like you can't really play Ultimate Iron Man suboptimally. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I haven't played it, so like take everything I say with a grain of salt. But like for me, it's like there's such an obvious, clear direction you're supposed to take that like deviating from that just like would not. Like I just don't know how you would play it at that point, like there isn't an agreed optimal route. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's not like an agreed optimal route, but like I think that's mostly from like lack of a lot of playtime, and also the fact that like there's just a lot of annoying shit you have to do anyways. I just mean that like there's certain grinds that are gonna like kind of pair naturally well with each other. I don't know, like let's say you need to train fishing and cooking. You're probably better off fishing and then cooking all your fish, right? Well, I don't know. Am I tripping on that? Or I guess a lot of people just do the methods that just don't actually take up any resources, right? Like they'll do that stuff. Also, okay, I think like for me, the hardest thing about Ultimate Iron Man that I can't really, like a lot of things I can't get, or at least I can't understand when it comes to Ultimate Iron Man is, for me, I don't understand the game as it exists with like death piles and stuff, and I don't know any Ultimate Iron Man that plays without death piles, right? So I don't like I just don't know the meta enough, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Stand near the map just east of the door? Oh, this one. Climb up to the ladder, ready to fight Surok. All right, I think we go gear up. Yeah, we go send it. This is basically the hardest part of the fight. This is the part that I am legitimately stressed about. All right, I'm taking 1 minute. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm locking in. Do I need the iron, or wait, hold on. Do I need the bronze med helm and iron chain body anymore to get into the base? I don't think I do, right? I could just, pretty sure I could just use the dark squall now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, just get myself like some water, and we lock in. This is the one part of the fight, one part of the quest I'm the most worried about, because I died here like so many times on my main. I feel like a freaking idiot just thinking about it. But I'll be back in 1 second, then we send it. Okay, before I get started, I kind of want to just like really just make sure I have proper inventory set up and only the stuff that I actually need. This frickin' guy, dude. Go back to doing cannonballs. Okay. Do I even take a restore potion with me? We're gonna close the chat to lock in better. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Okay, Surok Magus. Or let me look at this fight real fast. So I need the Teleorb, right? Glory is fine. I think we'll go with the blessing here. And I can bring actual gear, right? Like I can swap in my full Blue Moon gear because that's what I want to be using, to be honest. I need water runes. Okay, you know what? Let's bring law runes. We bring air runes. We bring cosmics. We bring natures, right? And so the only thing I need left now is... I bring mud rune and I just need fire runes, right? I think this is good. I think I have everything I need now. I have my entangles. Got my alch, right? Do I need some soul runes too? Dude, holy shit, you need to bring so much for this fight. Holy shit. Weaken for the strong warrior and any binding spell. Wouldn't Twin Flame be better? I don't know if Twin Flame would be better actually. Actually, no, you might be right. I think Twin Flame is better because I can just because I think it still gives you the bonus, right? Yeah. The thing about it though that's a little bit weird is that it attacks a little slower though. That's why I'm like kind of, I don't know, that's like the one thing I don't like about it though is that it attacks slower. Because it attacks every 6 ticks, so I think if I'm manually casting, I'm worried for when he summons all the little orbs, that's going to be too slow. That's kind of what I was thinking about. So I think I kind of like this better. But it also provides free runes, so I don't know. And that can give me more inventory. I just feel like the slower attack speed's a bit of an issue. I feel like something like this is good. It's just a little bit weird. I have to entangle, weaken, telegrab, alch. I mean, I think this is fine. I just have to be ready to do it like this. So my problem is, do I want to bring like brews or I think I just bring food, honestly. Any prayer potions too, right? Dude, I don't know. This feels so scuffed. I feel like I need better. What do you need the free slot for? Oh, yeah, to pick it up when we're there. That's actually a good point. Good point, good point, good point. I think I'm ready to send it. Crystal says, Telly, why isn't it telling? So this is something I didn't know about the Telly Crystal, but it will only teleport you if you're in combat, basically, if like something is like damaging you. So if you AFK, it won't actually just randomly teleport you. It's only if something decides to attack you, then it will just instantly teleport you, which actually makes it really, really nice if you're somewhere dangerous, because as soon as it touches you, you're gone. You teleport away. You can teleport away from this fight, right? Okay, last check. Let's just go through I just want to go through everything real fast. Okay. Special attack. Go cast a strong warrior or an agile warrior. Weaken for the strong warrior. Entangle for the agile warrior. So we got weaken, we got entangle. Telegrab. And then we'll out the telegrab. Yeah? You have room in your inventory? I'm going to drop a shark literally the second I get up in that room. Or I'll eat like a karam one or something, or like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Good call. Woo! Let's go, dude. Easy peasy. I think I got hit by that one fire one, though, not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy the fact that that one still hit me. Shout out to Surrock for never using a telegrab. A telegrab, I feel like, is pretty easy. Yeah, I think I just got really lucky that that one fire orb only hit me with like a 4, which I was like, what the heck? I feel like, well, no, I feel like the telegrab one is the easiest one. No, it's so like easy to do. The mage defense coming in hot. Yeah, dude, I feel like in general that was like pretty sick. We didn't really take very much damage at all. I think it's the swap, honestly. It's pretty massive being able to swap to it. Wait, this thing doesn't even... Oh, it does have good mage defense. Actually, kind of crazy mage defense. Dude, the music was kind of hyped, though, no? I was getting kind of hyped on it. It was like... Dude, I feel like right as I entered the cutscene, the music changed. Oh, my God. So hyped that you ended up with full blood moon, blue moon. Yeah, it actually is pretty sweet. Sweet that we got the entire set. We're not gonna die here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, nobody go to the Wildy right now, okay? It's not chill here. This is actually Wildy. I believe it's instanced. You're like on this roof, but I don't think anybody can like go here, even if they're on the quest. I mean, I would be shocked if you could PK somebody while they're on the quest. Dude, the frickin' squad pulling up. Wait, what the heck? Bro, these skeletons kind of got gear, no? They got like rune. Oh, rip. Double kill. That hand, I love the hand with the freaking seed pod. It's so good. Hey, how every single time a Slayer Master dies, literally 0 people care. Dude, I'm just saying, there is one Slayer Master that died, and that was a big deal for me, okay? There's one. Oh, don't even mention it. At least Curdel's an absolute baddie. That is true. That is true. Okay, what do I need to bring now? 16 free inventory spots. Awesome. Amazing. We're basically chilling now, right? Until we're chilling until the fight, right? Or the balance elemental. There's nothing to do here. I think there's like some little guys to kill, right? But it's nothing crazy. Teleport to Tears of Guthix using a games necklace. Travel there through the Lumbridge Swamp. You have any Zenites that need enchanting right now? Nope. And I already have the magic. I'm 94 mage, bro. I think I'm okay. Okay. Use a spade on the rocks. Hell yeah. You have any armor that needs trimming? Yeah, I give you my arrangement. Music goes hard? Ooh, really? I'm down to check out some music. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. Hmm. Okay. Sounds like my freaking heartbeat. Making me nervous. You can drop the spade, chisel, and hammer. No way you died to a TD. I'm more worried about the balance elemental, but I don't think I should die to that. That would be a very bad way to die. I think with balance elemental, basically if I take a single hit, I'm just TPing out like insta. You would do a 360. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, you would climb up and it looked like your whole character was like just like spinning up. Like the boss in TOA when it does like it kind of like does a little wiggle and then shoots you with lightning. It looked like your character did a little wiggle. Okay. While Guthix sleeps, we gotta enter the cavity and fix his teeth. What is Quaternion? If you're ever in this situation, climbing into these crevices would be the last thing I do. Dude, I honestly cannot understand how people do that. Like I'll go on like YouTube and I'll see like video like scary climbing incident. Don't try this at home. And it's a guy literally stuck between like they're like stuck like this far apart. And I'm like, you just like what do you do there? You know? Like I saw the other day, I saw this like special ops like training for some, I don't know, for some country. I don't remember what it was, but what they would do essentially is that they had like a tunnel underwater, but the water line was like right here. So there was like a pocket, like an inch pocket of air in the tunnel. And it was like a really tiny tunnel where you had to basically like squeeze yourself like this. And and then inch your way head first by like pushing yourself, like picking yourself to move through this fucking tunnel while like barely touching the little inch of air. And I'm like, you know what? And like, I'm somebody like, I'm not even like scared of like drowning or, well, I mean, I think everybody's like kind of scared of drowning, right? But like, I've done like swimming and diving my whole life. So I'm like very confident in the water. I was like a lifeguard and stuff. So that's not even, but like, I see that shit and I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I do not want to do that. There are just some things that like, I don't even think you need to have like a fear of, like, you don't need to be like claustrophobic or anything like that. You just need to like have a basic desire of self-preservation to not want to do those things. You got the scroll? Yes, indeed. We actually got a really, really good luck. Well, okay, so the scroll was pretty funny. I literally got it like 5 minutes after starting the stream. I went over to the zombies. I think I killed maybe like 30 of them, and we got the scroll. And it was like, okay, guess we're just done now. Use a defense. You can get them by using. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, okay. I'm to the music. It just stopped. Okay. All right. Never mind. And I got Pharaoh Scepter, I think, in like 20 minutes or so of doing Pyramid Plunder. Pretty insane. Honestly, most of the time spent today was literally just thieving to train for While Guthix Sleeps. I actually saw, speaking of like crawling in tunnels, I saw this like pretty cool like horror game where essentially the premise of it is, it was like one of those like, you know, super like, I don't want to say shitty, but it's like a very low budget like horror games, which I love the low budget horror games. I think they're so fun to watch. But it was like this idea of like you're crawling through a tunnel and like something is chasing you in the tunnel. And it was it was like really, really cool to see, because the way that movement worked is instead of just having to like hold W to go through the tunnel, you would basically have to like, it was like a charge bar to like kick yourself further in the tunnel. And honestly, it was pretty cool. Like it's not, there's like very little gameplay at all, but just the concept of like crawling through a tunnel with something chasing you as a horror game is like, that was pretty interesting. This Ace Combat music? I don't know. It is. Ace Combat 7. Okay, we have one more like serious fight, and that's the balance elemental, and then we're basically good to go. Balance elemental is just scurious if you think about it hard enough. I think you can say about like every boss in the game. Suck is just scurious if you think hard enough. Hey, where are the roots? Are these roots? What the heck? This guy's copying me. He's getting Pharaoh Scepter. What the heck? Is there a Veil Totems world? I don't know, but it might be like a group. Or I would probably just do the Forestry world. I think a lot of people are doing, which by the way, I called this like a year ago, by the way. Forestry and Veil Totems together. So that's what I would do. Just go Forestry world. You'll see a lot of people there. Being on a world with others help you? No, I don't think it does, but it can be fun to just like see other people, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it has any impact. Plus, it's like kind of fun to race people too, you know. What kind of swap am I thinking? I'm kind of thinking that maybe. Maybe we just go full void, huh? I'm thinking rune crossbow, and is there like a staff I can bring maybe? When you had a trident, I know. I kind of wish I did. But it's okay. I think we'll probably just go warp scepter. Probably just go warp scepter. I think that's the play. You need all 3 combat styles to defeat it? Wait, really? You need all 3? I thought you only needed 1. Or I thought you only needed 2. Am I stupid? I thought you only needed 2. In the fine, oh, it does protect you. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I didn't even realize this. I'm reading the thing on. Oh, let's just gear up. I think I can get rid of this thing, right? The strange teleorb. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a play. Go void. It's just gonna be the easiest for swaps. Yeah, it's always in the other one. Void mage, void range. Pretty sure I still need to bring the Dark Squall outfit to go down there, right? Void melee, void mage, the Dark Squall outfit. for boots. Probably boots of brimstone are good. Let's do that. I might as well go steel ring. I don't think it really matters though. Blurry is fine. Probably run Ava's. Probably Warp Scepter. What was a KC for the champion scroll? I ended up doing, I think, let me see, 2,452 zombies. But I've also done a lot of other zombies. Like I did like over 3,000 armored zombies. So not super dry, but I mean, we got pretty lucky on it, I would say. At least for this like segment. So pretty nice. I got it literally in the first 5 minutes today too, which was kind of crazy. So I'm very happy with that. Got a lot of time to actually do stuff. Okay. Okay, so if I take a single hit, I think I just teleport out, right? So I think we just don't bring food at all. I'm kidding. I am gonna bring food. I will be bringing. I know it's kind of whack, but I think this is the setup right here. Let's me brew up, restore. That way, if I accidentally take like one hit, I think it's like not the end of the world. But for the most part, I think I just need to play it pretty much close to perfect. White. Ranged. Blue is magic. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, get myself something to drink real fast, and then we send it for the final boss. We go and send it. All right, volume increase. Let's go. We go a little bit. There we go. I almost forgot bolts, by the way. Sick. I think diamond bolts are probably the best thing to do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I just have to remember what the right prayer is and just be ready to insta tap it. And if I take if I fuck up, I just get out. Just get out right away, basically. That's like the number one thing. Just get out, get out, get out, get out. Just get out, get out, get out. How often does he switch his prayer? That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. Boss can get out of hand quickly. Oh, he always changes his prayer when he swaps too. Right. Okay, but I feel like when he gets low, I might literally just camp range and just attack him. Or the drain attack animation begins to negate it. What is a drain attack? Wait, does it drain your prayer even if you get it right? That's the only thing I'm a little unsure about. Like, will it basically like smite me? Or do I have, no, it's only if I miss. Okay, so I think honestly the most important thing, fuck. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yo, where are my sound effects? I just want to see the attack stop first. Nice. Okay, ranging potion. Please die. Not bad, not bad. I honestly think I feel like I think I messed up one time. I did mess up one time. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I did take that 5 damage. That was a fuck up on my part. For sure, for sure. Okay. I think I can go right into the fight. I'm so good on supplies that I legit think I just go right into it. I do want to. Oh, my stats were actually quite drained. Damn. Oh, he's gonna fucking restore it anyways. Right. Okay. We just gotta do the 2 tormented demons. I'm just gonna play it pretty safe, stay back, and just kind of, you know, I'm not going anything crazy here. This should be pretty easy to do. Dude, I can't believe it though. I have to just stay a little bit focused for like 30 more seconds. Just stay focused. Let's get to the end of the quest, and then I can celebrate and let it out a bit, you know. Being hit by two different styles. How many Zambonis did it take for the scroll? We ended up getting it at 2,420. Obviously, I've killed a lot of zombies before that. I've killed like over 3,000 armored zombies. So it's definitely like, you know, it's not like I'm super, super lucky on it. But, you know, I'm pretty happy with it. So. How does the task dashboard work? So there's a plugin called Collection Log Master, and it will show you all the different tiers, and it will pull them off. Now, my little overlay at the top is just a custom one that I had made, so and that's mostly for the stream, but it basically will randomly select you a task, and they're all like in different tiers, so you're not going to get something silly like go get the Infernal Cape straight out of Lumbridge. And I'll show you the dashboard in just a second once we finish this up. I think it's it, though. I think it's it. We're actually done. Holy shit, we are actually done. Dude, I was so nervous, man. I don't know why. I died so many times on my main. I think it's just because like other quests I've done a lot, so I'm a little bit more experienced. Like I've done them in seasonal modes, but dude, what a crazy day, man. 2K total today, and we go and we get While Guthix Sleeps done. What a huge fucking relief, man. I'm gonna try out that trick Violatic when we go back, because I am gonna go back there and see if we can maybe get a synapse today too. Who knows, right? You know, during the boss, actually, the thing I started to freak out about was if I miss my my AFK time. I was actually worried that I might accidentally like just not move my mouse because I was like so like rigid. I started worrying that like, holy shit, what if that happens? And there it is. While Guthix Sleeps, done on the Hardcore Iron Man. 2K total. Look at this, 85 farming. We now finally do hard contracts without having to go and use garden pies. So thank God for that. And level 80 Herblore as well. So that's 2K total today. While Guthix Sleeps. We got 80 Herbivore, 85 Farming. We got the Pharaoh Scepter. We got the Zombie Champion Scroll. I don't know, man. Just it's a crazy day. Like, holy shit, dude. Big gains. That, I mean, that is just so sick. One more for Mix-a-Lot too, by the way. Just crazy. Okay. We're not quite done yet. I still need to actually go and do the task, right? Are we just gonna run Void? I feel like Void is pretty good, right? I kind of like running Void, and maybe we go with just like water spells with Twin Flame. And Arc Light. I think that's what I want to do. All right, I guess I could also go ranged. Maybe I go ranged, and I don't know if range or magic is better, actually. I kind of feel like range might be. But if I mage it, then I can use Fire Cape. I do have Demon Bane, but I don't have Mark of Darkness yet. Happy to see you finally have some tasks. Like, yeah, today has been a crazy big day. I am really excited, man. Today has been absolutely insane. I'm gonna throw all this stuff away and then actually just quickly go sort it out. Oh, my whole PC just started to lag there. Jesus. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Feels so good, man. Oh man, what a crazy day. Let me sort some of these out real fast. Bruise too. I think I have a couple. And actually, I need to go buy some air runes. So before I actually do anything, I'm gonna quickly go make a stop for some air runes. Yo, I'm thinking maybe this is actually a good use of Tome of Water. Maybe we do actually use it here. Or is there anything else that's weak to water spells that'll act? Like, when would I ever actually be using Tome of Water if not here? Oh, I guess like dragons and stuff, right? KBD. Maybe. That's fine. I think we're just going to run it like this. I like this. I think this is fine. And we're just going to run it like this. Okay. Let's grab our coins. I got to go get some air runes, and then we'll go send it. I'm not going to be there very long, so I actually... Dude, what is happening? Do you see this? Wait, am I still here? What the heck? Wait, let me just reset. I don't know what's going on here. This is like so bizarre. Let me try to just completely reset Rune Light. I don't know what. That's bizarre. Hmm. I'm kind of like a little concerned about that. I don't know. That is a little concerning to have that happen right now, but okay. I think I just need to like reset Rune Light or something. Maybe like close up any other tabs I have. Hmm. Dude, my PC is like right now. What's going on? We have there might be some update that I need. I remember I had this issue couple weeks ago. I was having this issue where my CPU fan would just start going crazy, and I think I needed to like update my drivers or something. So maybe I'll have to look into that. Sorry, I had the music on twice. All right, let's go try some Tormented Demons. I'm gonna keep an update, or I'm gonna just have my task manager open on the side so I can see if it like decides to randomly spike again to, because it was using like 85% of my CPU for some reason. Rune Light was, I don't know what happened. It just, yeah, damn. I'm very, very happy though I didn't have this anytime during the quest, because I think if it was happening during the quest, I would have been like really, really, really scared. Because I mean, the balanced elemental, right? Like if you miss one attack, you're instantly dead, right? Like if you lag for that swap, it's just GG, right? I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe you could actually tank one, but I don't know. You would die so fast there, even with the teleport crystal. And I don't want to like ever rely on the teleport crystal to get me out, you know? Runelight just couldn't comprehend. You know what though? It might actually be, I'm not even joking. This is gonna sound stupid. It might have actually been Runelight taking like five screenshots at once of all the level ups and like the quests and stuff, because I've actually seen that before where it just starts going crazy. Okay, I hope things are fine now and everything is working. Let me go get supplies and then we go send. you have any slow hitting weapons for the punish, by the way? I think for now, I'm just not even going to think about that because I'm only going there for a couple kills. When I get like a greater demon task or when I know I'm going in there for like a long haul, yeah, I'll definitely look into that. But I think for now, it's better for me to just not even like, I'm probably going to be there for like 5 kills. So I'm just going to go in very, very slow. Just, you know, get my kills and peace out. Ooh, I kind of want to, you know what? Let me go throw a couple more charges in here. Dude, look at that, 2002, man. That feels so good. So what do we do here? Do we just I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to do this. Do you just like do this? $2,738 charges. I think that's pretty good. That should last me a while. You just add them after you make it. Yeah, mostly I just didn't want to. I didn't want to make too many because it's already like pretty much infused. Or I don't know exactly how it works. I just don't want to like use up too many, but I also don't want to waste them. First unique will be synapse. Dude, that would be actually insane. That being said, even if I do get a synapse, I don't think it's going to go to arc light yet. It's probably going to be scorching bow or the other thing because I can swap back and forth between those. Exactly. We're just gonna hold it until we get something that like kind of helps. So if I get like a doom task, obviously scorching bow. I don't really know if I'll be using purging sap, but even like for some slayer tasks or for demonic gorillas, it'll help a lot. I didn't bring blood runes. Oops. That also brings me to 150 quests done, by the way. There's not that many that I still have to do. Let me double check real quick. Hide unstarred quests. Okay. So real quick, of all the quests I have left, is it not just Desert Treasure 2? And that's kind of it? I mean, Fremenic Exiles, I don't think there's any real risk of death there, right? Kingdom Divided, I don't think that one's too bad. Night at the Theater, I mean, this one's probably... Night at the Theater and Desert Treasure 2, I think those are the trickiest for sure. I mean, there's also Sins of the Father, but I kind of feel like Sins of the Father is not going to be very hard because I have so much damage at this point, you know? Like, I'm so overgeared for it. But everything else, I think, is, like, mostly pretty free. Does hard tier have a chance to roll some DT2 task? I don't believe so, no. I think there's no way it will give you anything. All right, I think we're ready to go. I don't know if it's like better for me to pray one or the other. Range is a little bit lower, so I think we'd pray that one then. Oh my god, these guys are slow to kill. I cannot wait to get a greater demon task. We're going to be sending this. Arclight on stab. Does that actually help? Really? Gotcha. Thank you, guys.
Combat task completed.
Okay. Nice combat task. If you get snaps before any other unique, I'm quitting. Hey, it's possible. It's just 40 times more common for me to get it than the other thing. Jeez, I can't talk right now. Streamer account, dude. It's I submitted my report. My JMod's back in the office today. I think I literally flicked that off. I'm so stupid. I put it on, then flicked it off on the exact tick it hit me. Nice. New blowpipes are pretty solid for tagging for barrage. Yeah, I've been using it. I've actually been really liking it. I had like a very negative opinion about the blowpipes, and I was like, man, these things kind of suck. And then I got the blowpipe and got my first barrage task. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Range might work better. Yeah, I'm gonna go do like a bunch of DPS sims for it and stuff. The reason why I didn't want to like go and sim it too much is because in the next like 5 or 6 kills, I'm probably gonna get a synapse anyways, right? And then when I get the synapse, that completely changes everything. So it's like, why even bother? Why even bother, trying when I could just, just do that instead? So, because then I'll probably use like purging staff with Arclight or something. Isn't Bo the best first synapse? I mean, maybe. It doesn't really matter though, because Bo and purging staff. I don't know which one helps you more. I just assumed that purging staff would be better because, demon bane spells. But you might be right. Again, I'm not really trying to. I'm not trying to worry about that just yet. We'll figure it all out. Bo is much cheaper. The Bo being much cheaper is probably pretty good. Do you like the run tech? It's pretty good. I kind of like it. Seems to be easy enough to do. Is there more chill than demonic gorillas? Yes, 100%. But because they're more chill, it also means you have to be a little bit careful not to get lazy. Because they do hit, pretty hard. So. So slow. Hate these multi-rooms. Yeah, if I ever tech 2, I'm probably just TPing out. Like, not even gonna bother. That's just like a dumb mistake. Also, generally, it's why I like to stay actually in the middle and hit that way. Kind of like separate them so there's no risk of that happening. Dude, these guys are going to be chugging through my prayer pots, though. I can definitely tell. It's not going to be a fun time. Maybe Tome Water would be good here. Yeah, maybe. Something to consider for the future, I guess. Dude, these guys are so chill. I actually cannot wait to grind this for like a full Slayer task. I think it's gonna be
Combat
so fun.
task completed.
What did I just get? Okay, cool. Oh, to kill with the Demon Bane. I see. Interesting. Dragon arrow tips, cool. I might actually have to go out and get more prayer pots. Damn. It's okay though. I've been stocking up on Ranars. I've been making more, so it's pretty good. I think at 81, I'm probably just gonna make like 500 Ceradomin brews, so I have them. It's always gonna be needing more of them. Fun to have them start on mage, use Arclight, and then hit with the weaker weapon. Yeah, I think that's what I did on the last one. I did that exact same thing. Because I remember having to do that for leagues. What was the justification for sailing? Oh, no, there were a bunch of sailing tasks added. I waited for them to add, I waited for the Discord to add all the stuff, and then I switched it. And then I put them in, and I just went back and did all the easy and mediums for sailing. Spent like literally a week and a half basically just grinding out sailing nonstop, doing we have like the giant blue fish. I have all the collection logs for salvaging. I have Bell's Folly. I have the Horn of Plenty. I have Medallion of the Deep. I have all the schematics. I got a lot of shit. So remember the scroll will satisfy. It's a 1 in 12. You know, hopefully we get it before I have to recall out here. Well, my bad. Hopefully we get a synapse, but you know. But we won't be here too long. Even if I have to go back and make another trip, you know, we'll be here. No. I mean, I guess I could go like stupidly dry, right? I could go stupidly dry on the scroll. That's like possible. Man, I remember, I think it was Leagues 4. Yeah, it was probably Leagues 4. And we did the Mage build randomizer. No. What was it? No, it was Leagues 5. Yeah, it was Leagues 5. Definitely. And, man, I got so many Tormented Demons. For some reason, I just kept getting Tormented Demons over and over again. Dude, I remember I was crashing out here so much because I was doing it with like completely dog shit mage gear during leagues. Every kill was taking like 3 minutes. But it kind of feels good to like be back here actually doing the fight and like actually, you know, doing damage to them and getting drops. That was a good time. Yeah, I didn't have tier 6 yet for prayer penetration either. In general, I had like nothing when I started these. I was like, I think I was like water waving them or something. It was so bad. That was like, and the worst part was I kept getting more tormented demons and more tormented demons and more tormented. Like it was just over and over and over again. I think I rolled like the 300 one, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. Like that was the one thing I couldn't do anymore. Oh, what does a smoldering pile of flesh do? It heals you. Cool. You say they were tormenting you? Yeah, yes, they were. It was miserable. It was the worst thing I've ever done. Okay, so this is kill number 9. So again, we're still a ways to go, but I mean, I feel like the kills feel fine. They feel really, really chill. Like, yeah, it's gonna shoot through my prayer, but I think that's totally fine, honestly. I do want to go real quick, and I think I want to go make a quick bank trip just so I can get a couple more prayer pots. I'm kind of tempted to run. Kind of tempted to go for like ranged as well, but I don't know. Maybe we just bring soaked pages. I think it's fine. I don't have too many bolts to spend on these guys. I mean, I could try like diamond, or no, I already have my diamond bolts. Maybe I'll just bring everything. Why not? Let's just try it out. See how it feels. Not like the end of the world, right? Antler guard is actually quite good here over the defender. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have Ava's. I should bring Ava's. My bad. So crazy. Oh, they lost 15 mil. Yikes. That's a big loss there. Rip. I mean, they are max though, so I mean, it's a lot, but I hope they can make it. That sucks. Wait, did they lose their max cape? Is that what happened? Oh my god, that would suck. Let's do one more trip. One more trip here. Well, I say one more trip. It could be more, but I think it'll still be fine. Remember, 1 in 12 for the thing. The scroll. My bad. I didn't bring combat potions. Fuck, I didn't bring combat potions. It's okay. I'm just gonna go anyways. Dude, I'm so weak, man. I need to get one of those boosting ones. That's kind of pumping, not gonna lie. It's so much better. Especially if I can, you know what I should probably go do is go get the Aquanite Hopper as well, and then use Aquanite Hopper and like a proper Dragon Defender instead of this. But this thing has prayer on it, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, this thing fucking pumped. Holy shit. Why does it do so much damage? Well, I am still boosted. Nice. Oh, that thing, I feel like that pile of flesh lasted like 10 minutes. It's just unreal how long that thing was still there. All right, come on, give me a drop right now. Synapse. Okay. You know, not the best, but it's okay. Actually do last 10 minutes. There's no way I actually got that right. Damn. Oh man, if I had a Slayer helmet, dude, and like actually good gear, it's so sick. Yeah, we gotta get a Greater Demon task. Okay. Is it wise for me to extend Greater Demons? Because I feel like Greater Demons is already like 150, right? But if I extend them, isn't it gonna be like 230 or some shit? There's so many. I mean, I do need like 3 synapses, right? So if you think about it, that's like 1,500 kills on average. That's a lot, you know, and that's assuming I get like on rate. I should do it. I should do it. They're great. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know that they're good experience. I think it's just I've never actually done them before, ever. So I don't have like anything to go off of from like personal. Each task is like 250k. Holy shit. Do people slaughter them too, or do you just go like combat brace? I feel like I don't even want to use bracelets of slaughter with the task that long. It's so much. Oh my god, dude. We'll see though. I might slaughter it for the first synapse at least, because the first synapse opens up other bosses like Sire. Ooh, Magic Turbo. Took me 1,289. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw there's like somebody that posted that they spent, or it took them, like they were at 5,000 or something like that. Yeah, 5,000 without a synapse. And I was like, what the hell is that, dude? 10 times the rate on synapse has to be so cursed. They're past 6K now. Oh my Jesus. Like, that's so fucked up, man. Feels so bad. Stream dry protection should be a thing. Yeah, but there's some, like, it's so sad because I really do think like it would be a good thing to just have something like that in place. But you'll always have those people who are like, they're only opposed to it on like, you know, to like make themselves like feel good, you know, of like, oh no, dude, sometimes you just have to go dry. Like, it happens. Like, dude, like, yeah, it happens, but like, is there any reason that like somebody should be going like 5 times, 6 times the rate? You know what I mean? And like, I'm sure we could draw it wherever we want, you know, but I don't know. I just think it would be nice to have, you know, something like that. But again, you know, I understand that like the game is built with GE in mind, and Grand Exchange is the dry protection, so to speak. What does this do? Smoldering Gland? That give me stats? I think it's no, it gives me prayer. CG shouldn't take longer than 500 KC. I think what it should do, I really feel like if they wanted to do something with CG, because I don't think you can just increase the drop table at this point, but I personally do think that like what they could do is bring the Yama like system where like maybe on top of the like basically like you could get some kind of like crystal shards that would also get you the ability to like just buy an enhance or something like that, you know? I think something like that could be kind of cool. Maybe like crystal armor seeds or crystal weapon seeds could be broken down or something. I don't know, just something. Like a video where somebody explains the difference in total drops if you have dry protection at 1, 3x, 5x. That would actually be really, really good, because I've actually seen this a lot where somebody will say something like, I've seen people say things like, no, if you add that to the game, it'll like break the economy. And it's like, I don't think it would, considering like literally like 1 or 2% of people are going to go that dry, you know? And it's just like it's affecting such a tiny number that it's not really adding more to the game, you know? Like, I think 4 times drop rate is like less than 1% or something. Like, it's very, very tiny. All right, this is kill number 13. Okay, unlucky number for these accursed unlucky demons. Also, I gotta go let my cat out real fast. 1 sec. Damn. Swaps are clean. Surprised you haven't gotten the task done yet. I mean, I've only killed 12, so I'm not like, I'm barely over rate, you know? This makes sense. While Guthix Sleeps, I think, took me a while, mostly because I was just like, I feel like I was just so nervous through all of it. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I was so excited to get 2K total today. And then I realized, like, man, if I get 2K total and then I die on the same day, I'm going to feel so dumb. Because I want to make a review video tonight going over all the progress. So it feel weird to like die and be like, all right, well, here's my video. Okay. Forgot how slow TDs were. Well, it's also the fact that I'm not ranging, or I don't have a Slayer helmet bonus. I feel like my damage isn't quite there yet. And I'm not like optimizing my damage. I probably could bring I'm sure there's more I could bring. I kind of just didn't want to like sit down and like DPS calculate how much I need, because you know I don't really plan on being here for more than like 30 minutes anyway. So, and honestly, this is kind of, like, to me this is just like a treat at this point. It's not like a real grind. It's just like a little extra bonus that I get to go do, and you know, hopefully higher roll and get something absolutely ridiculous. But I mean, task 50 while Guthix sleeps, like that is just so good, man. That is so good. I'm just like really, I don't know, I'm just really happy today, man. Like it's just such a good day. Like I don't know, I'm just so happy. And I think this quest is one that I was worried about for a while. I genuinely don't think I'm going to be too worried about the rest of the quests. Like Desert Treasure 2, of course it's going to be challenging. I don't, you know, I'm not going to pretend, but I think the nice thing about those is I at least have so much more experience, whereas with the Balance Elemental and with those quests, I have only ever done it one time, and it was with like absolute max gear. So that it's just the lack of experience is always so scary. Raids 4 quests though, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't think it's going to be super hard though. I really don't. I think it's like, I think Beneath Cursed Sands was like probably the perfect difficulty. So I don't think you want to like restrict people out of raiding if they want to. I think you want people to like be able to raid. So I don't like, I hope it's not any harder than Beneath Cursed Sands. And I also don't mind there like not being a quest personally. Like if there's no reason for it to have a quest, I also don't think it like necessarily needs a quest, you know? I just think like, to me, the reason why TOA was so good is because it got so many more people interested in raiding, and it allows people to feel confident and to get started with it. And I like, to me, that's just so important. And I hope they keep doing that. I don't want raids, like, I guess I personally don't think raids should feel like this like super end game you need max gear for. Like I think you should really want people to try to get their hands on raids as soon as possible, because I think raids are just so fun, and also because I think raids are such a unbelievably long grind in you know, the grand scheme of things. Like if you're going for a mega rare, you're gonna have to be spending so many hours there that I think the earlier you kind of get started with it, the better. You know, because like, you know, not to call out like any streamers and stuff, you know, but like I'm sure a lot of you guys have been in a situation where like you just, you know, you open up like Twitch or you open up like, you know, whatever, and every single streamer there is just like, it's like, oh, today I'm gonna do TOA and then more TOA and stuff like that, you know. And like I love Bodhi, right? But like I think he's been, I don't even know how long, I feel like he's been doing TOA for fucking forever lately. And that's fine for them, right? Because they're playing, you know, a shit ton every single day. But I think if you're like somebody who's a bit more casual, like you don't need to save it for later on to just spam it until you get like a mega rare. Better just get started right away, and who knows, you might get lucky, you might get spooned a scythe, and that might carry you to the harder content. You never know, right? These guys are so chill. I'm really like so down to grind like 500 of these. It's so sick. I'm excited for raids 4. I feel like the clan raids are gonna go mental, dude. Like, there's like definitely enough people I think now in the clan who are actually raiding and like interested in that stuff, and I think it's like it's kind of slowly grown and become its own thing now. Like I think the clan's just really sick now. So I'm really excited to see how raids 4 goes. And I think I'm also very hyped that I'm actually finally gonna have an account ready for it, because that's gonna be really exciting to go in there. I've actually wanted to start doing like some raids with the clan on my group Ironman, because I think I'm ready for it now. Like I can probably like get by. The only thing though is I need to talk to my group members about prestige. We haven't actually lost prestige yet, and I don't want to be the guy to like lose prestige without asking them first, you know? I don't think they care, but it's like it's one of those things where like I gotta talk to them first, basically. I'm hoping it's not quite as team size dependent as top. Yeah, it's so weird because like I've just seen, I don't know, I see like two completely different sides of this, and I really don't know like which one's more popular. But for me personally, I just don't like, I think everything should be like kind of designed for solo in mind. But I know there's like a lot of top enjoyers, they just hate that. Like they hate that. Like they think it should be forced group content for the most part. And that's like honestly that's the one reason why I don't really like ever care for TOB, is because it's forced group content, and I just don't care for it. And like I would not be opposed to saying it's like probably the best piece of content in the game, except for the fact that like I can't really solo it. So it's, and like obviously somebody will come in, well actually you can't solo it, you just need to do this. Dude, come on. Like come on, man. It's so clearly not like, it's not designed. RuneScape is a solo game with group elements. Yeah, exactly. And that's like the way I see it, is I think like you should like, I think grouping up should be more efficient, you know, like for Royal Titans and stuff like that. Like I think grouping up does make it feel a lot better. Yama, same thing. I think duo Yama is so chill compared to solo Yama. But you know, I don't think you should be in a situation where, you know, you have to group with other people, because like honestly, I mean, that's kind of why I play RuneScape, because I like the fact that you can go and solo stuff. If you guys have ever played World of Warcraft, I mean, the reason that I usually quit WoW is because I either don't have people to play with, or they're not interested in playing at the same time. And like there have been some days where like I get onto World of Warcraft, I spend 2 hours applying for groups for like Mythic Plus and stuff like that, because I was like pretty competitive in Mythic Plus and stuff, which is like the timed speed, like timed dungeons basically of World of Warcraft. And there's been 2 hours applying for a group, can't find a group at my level, and it's basically just like, okay, so I either do like baby keys that are just not even challenging for me, and just, you know, just sit there pressing buttons, or I just keep applying for groups. And at a certain point, you're applying for groups for 2 hours, and you're like, man, what the fuck am I doing? Like this is so stupid. I had the same problem with Fellowship too. I was playing Fellowship, and I was really enjoying it. Like it's a really fun game. But when my group was not online, I just had no interest in playing it, because I was in a queue for like an hour. Couldn't find a group for an hour, and I'm like, okay, this is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna wait an hour to play a game. Like it's not even that like I don't want to wait an hour. I just like legitimately sometimes don't have time to like sit for an hour, right? Like if I have to leave in an hour and a half, right? I can't like queue up for an hour hoping I'm in the dungeon. That's like the worst, dude. That's it. Fuck, I'm just complaining about everything now. But that was like the worst part about like League for me too. Is that like I hate the I hate when I play League of Legends and I'm just constantly getting all my lobbies dodged over and over and over and over again, because like when you play games, you want to be playing games, right? Not spending time like looking for groups and stuff. And I mean, I know everybody will say things like, you know, go find a clan, right? And I 100% agree. You should find a clan for the game. It does 100% make the game a lot better. But at the same time, like, you know, a lot of people who play RuneScape are either not interested in finding a clan for it, or maybe they have tried and they just haven't had luck, right? Like, that's like a very real thing. I haven't really ever, like, I've never, ever joined a clan in WoW, or not in WoW, sorry, in RuneScape. I've never, ever joined a clan until I made mine, right? And obviously, I think mine is going to be good for me because it's mine, and if somebody's annoying, I can just, you know, pick them. So. As long as KWSX isn't too upset with me. My clan's not really mine. It's only mine in name. We'll have community events, hopefully more this year. I know I've been trying to get it set up. I feel kind of bad because I was actually like hopefully trying to do like a big community event last year, and it might still happen this year. But we were thinking about doing like a community event with somebody else, and then Gridmaster was happening at the same time, and so like we kind of had to like cancel the plans. I was like, ooh, okay, let's just wait. Let's just do Gridmaster instead. And the hope was that they would come out with the clan bingo, and then we would do an event. Yo, where's my scroll at though? I'm at, this is kill 18. How'd you think WoW helped my career? I got so comfy applying for groups that when it came time to apply for jobs, I felt very comfy applying for stuff I wasn't qualified for. Honestly, kind of based. Yeah, 100% based. I think it's not just that it helps you be more confident, but I think it also just makes you better at like, how can I say this? Like, it makes you better at like faking it till you make it, if that makes sense, right? Like you're confident that like you can go in and not be like a detriment to the people around you. That to me, I think is the number one feeling. Because I think a lot of times, like I have a couple friends who play World of Warcraft at like, you know, a very, very high level compared to me, right? And they're like really good, like top 100. And when I play with them, it's like for me, I'm just thinking like, okay, I just need to like just do my part, you know, and like not do anything stupid and just like listen to what they say and like do my shit, you know, and as long as I don't know. I just think that's like a really good trait to have in general, is just the ability to sort of like the ability to hang, if that makes sense, you know? And that's not even like just for video games in general, but also like, oh, another great example of this is if you guys have ever been snowboarding. Have you ever gone snowboarding with somebody who's like a little bit too eager, right? And they take you on, you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna go do we're gonna go do a slope that's a little higher, but don't worry, like it's pretty easy, you know, it's pretty short and stuff. And they take you to like a fucking black diamond, and they're like, oh, whoops, I forgot about this one. And it's like the hardest shit you've ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, I've definitely been in those situations as well. And I think just having that sort of like confidence in like yourself to just sort of like get by. It doesn't have to be pretty, it doesn't have to be good, but like not like basically, you know, die trying to do you know, something that's a little bit outside your level. I think that's like a really, really good trait to have. Or yeah, or they go on like they just start going way faster than you, and you're kind of like, oh fuck, I'm here alone now. You know what I mean? It's like shit. Like, dude, I'm out of prayer pots. I really have to go make another trip. Okay. This time we bring combat potions for sure. Nice manta rays too, and rune plate bodies. All good stuff. I think we ditched the magic though. I don't think I need magic at all. Okay, low key, I think I'm actually going to keep the antler guard because I kind of really like having the prayer bonus. And I want to bring it. I kind of just want more prayer bonus as much as I can, basically. This is fine. I can keep this for the attack. I think that's good. Everything we need. People laugh when I say that WoW bit. I think a lot of people who like haven't played competitive like video games, they just don't really like understand it necessarily. And it's not really their fault, right? But there's just like there's a lot of similarities between like playing video games or doing any, like if you're actually doing like competitive, especially anything that's competitive with a team, like there's a lot of stuff like that, like that you'll learn the same skills. I mean, I've learned like a lot of like dealing with other people and getting better at like problem resolution and stuff like that. I think I learned a lot of that through actually like playing video games with my friends and stuff. And I'm still not great at it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm like this like amazing person that never gets mad, but like I've become better at like, you know, expressing if something's like wrong, and then also just like being better at like apologizing when I make a mistake too, because I think I was really bad at that growing up, because I can never ever like take fault, and I still feel like that's something I like would like to, you know, get better at. Because sometimes it's like it's so easy to just say like, oh yeah, I fucked up, and that's it. That's all you have to say, and then like that's it. It's just like the whole problem's just done. You know, it's like it just feels like there are some people who I've noticed where they cannot ever just say like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I fucked up. You know, like, and sometimes even if it's not really your fault, this is the craziest thing I learned too. Sometimes even if it's not your fault, just being like, yeah, I fucked up, my bad. That's it. That's like all you have to do, and it can like legit save. It can legit save like a whole conversation. It's OP as hell. I'm like genuinely impressed at how good Rune Crossbow is doing here. It's insane, man. even with no, I don't know, man. I feel like even with no Slayer mask or Black Mask, we're kind of crushing this. Void is just really sick. I think I've learned from doing raids. It's just being more comfortable talking to more than one person at once. Oh, dude, that is actually it. It's kind of crazy because I think that that's like a skill that is only seen when somebody doesn't have it. You know what I mean? Like it's very. You almost like don't notice it until you see one person who does not really like understand how to act in like a group and stuff. You know? And I've definitely seen this where, you know, like you're in a group and it seems like there's one person who is only interested in talking to one other person there, you know? Actually, why Boy Scouts is such a good place? Yeah, I never really did anything like that. And then even as far as like sports went, for the most part, I was doing like kind of like solo sports. So like swimming, for example. You know, there's not really like you're not really interacting with your team because I mean, 95% of the time your head's underwater anyways, right? So, you know, talking to your friends while you're swimming is like the most interaction you usually have is because some dickhead decided to like hit you while they swim past you. You know, just like it's annoying, but it's not really like you're not really learning to like interact with like big groups of people. Big groups tend towards being normie. I don't think it's that big groups tend towards being normie. I think just a lot of people are very, very terrified of like coming off as like a nerd, if that, or like they feel like if they talk about their like thing that they're very passionate about, they'll get like mocked at, you know? Because probably a lot of them actually do get mocked at, you know? Like I know for me, for example, like when I was in school and stuff, I literally did not want talk about video games with anybody except like my close friends because I didn't want them to like think of me as like a loser who like plays games all day. But that's literally all I did and that's all I cared about. And I think it's only now as like an adult, I think I'm more okay to just be open about the fact that like, yeah, most of my hobbies are like, you know, playing video games and shit like that. Like, you know, I mean, the same is true. Like, I you know, I've had some people who are like, oh, like I listen to this like kind of music, but they don't want to like share that and stuff. And honestly, that to me is the most fun thing ever is to listen to somebody just gush about something that they like super care about, and they don't feel like they get a chance to. 'Cause it's really cool to see like how much people like care about their like interests and stuff. You know. I think like a good icebreaker question that I usually shoot at like, you know, people that I'm not like people that I'm like immediately trying to like meet for the first time, but I really like asking people like if you had to give a lecture or if you had to give like a chat or a discussion or whatever you want to call it, right, for like an hour on a topic, like what do you think you could talk about? And I found that usually gets people to, you know, to talk about something that is pretty important to them. And then usually they'll probably be able to talk to you about it for a while. But I think I'm also a little bit weird where like I really like when I don't have to do a lot of talking, which might seem weird because I'm, you know, I stream and stuff and I talk a lot, and usually I'm sitting here talking to myself. You know, this is not like anybody else in the room with me, right? Obviously I'm talking to you guys and stuff, right? I'm not like literally talking to nobody. But I remember like the best date I ever went on was with this one girl. We went out to go get lunch, right? We get our food, we sit down, and she does not stop talking for like an hour straight. And honestly, I was like completely in love with her. I was like, holy shit, dude, this is amazing. I get to just sit here and chill, and she is just talking for an hour straight. Like, it's not like she wouldn't let me talk. She just always had more to say. What about fucking everything, dude? Everything. She just had so much to say. And I was like, damn, this is fucking awesome. You know, I just like chime in every like couple of minutes, but some people are just yappers, you know? And those people are fucking awesome, dude. I love being with yappers. It's awesome. You don't have to do anything. You just sit there, ask them a couple of questions. It's like you're playing an RPG. You just have to find like the next dialogue tree that gets them to like chat more, you know? Like in RuneScape, you know, when you're doing a quest, you gotta go to like more options, basically. And then there's like 8,000 more dialogue things you can press. You're like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Just run it down. Good time. As a yapper, the hard part is making sure the other person is comfortable. Yeah, that's why I think I like being at the other side, because I'm also like a huge interrupter, and I will cut people off all the fucking time. Like if I have something to say or if I have something to add, I usually will cut people off, and I think that can be annoying for the people who don't like that. But I think yappers generally don't mind it because they're always self-conscious about it. You know, like, am I talking too much? You know, like all the time you get that. Dude, it's been 23 kills. Okay, hold on. This is kill 24. So we'd be 2 times the rate now. This feels like it's been going on for a while now. I feel like I've been here for a while. Most of my recent games are just me trying to make something extremely specific to what I was interested in. In my most recent game, literally has 2 X's because I was learning Godot, but was mainly experienced with Game Maker. So the entire concept was making a game in Game Maker that sometimes required opening a game made in, is it Godot or Godot? Let's see. That sure saves with the original one, and because both engines can make and read .ini files for save data. I love things like that. I love like those cooler allegories. When not like allegories, but when people kind of will build little premises like that into their games. Especially I like when the person who makes it is actually like willing to share it, and it's not like so blatantly obvious that it's like screaming at you. And on the flip side, it's even funnier when people who aren't the person who created like the game or the book or the movie or whatever are like absolutely adamant that there is like some deep metaphor for something, and you're just like, even when they come out and say it's not, you know, it's like that. I like that part too. Where are the TP scrolls? Yeah, we're 24 now, so we're 2 times the rate. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This just means more opportunities to hit the synapse. That's good. They took it off the table for me so I can get a synapse. And then people don't get mad, you know, because we don't want anybody to get mad at me getting like a 5 KC, right? But like a 30 KC, that's pretty fair, right? Dude, no way I'm gonna run out of sharks on this one. I feel like this is like the one time I'm actually running out of food. Oh my god. I said synapse first, I wasn't joking. You just interpret it as being spooned on a synapse. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna go 15x dry on a scroll. That's fucking hype. I can't wait. I mean, I don't mind. I have no issue at all. This literally is just more chill demonic gorillas. It feels like there's enough for me to do where I don't feel like I'm, you know, literally just pressing a button. But at the same time, like, the swaps and how fast I have to react to everything is way, way, way more chill. Like, I don't know, demonic gorillas, I actually was starting to get a little, like, fatigued just doing it on stream because I feel like I'm just so, like, locked in the whole time. I feel like I can't, like, I can't look away for a second. Ooh, I think I just took a hit. My bad. TDs are good podcast mobs. It's also really, really good too because I think for me at least like streaming it, it's good that I have like enough focus where I don't just like, you know, turn away and like look away for like 10 seconds and get slapped like 3 mage hits in a row or something like that. So I think this is actually like a perfect fun thing to do on stream. Really, really happy with it. That being said, I would like to, you know, eventually it would be cool to get the scroll here. You know, at some point. No rush, but mostly because I do want to be doing these on a Slayer task, not even for the Black Mask ones. I just want the Slayer experience. Feels kind of crazy. I probably like, I think this is like over. Wait, how much do you get per Tormented Demon? Is it 1,000 each? If I've killed 25, isn't it like at least like 20k? 1,200? What? You're telling me that's like 30k? Oh my god, that's crazy. 30k Slayer that I would have gotten. That is unreal. Okay, yeah, fuck it. We are gonna extend. You can justifiably do them for experience. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. And it's like it's not gonna be hard.
Completed.
Oh, yo, hit points 98. Let's go. 98 hit points, guys. One more to go. I love hit points levels because they're always like a little surprise that comes out of nowhere. All right, now we can get the synapse. Okay, thank you. We wanted to get the 98 hit points. Now I can get the synapse. We can move on. Okay, now we can get the synapse. How much stronger is Emberlight from Arclight? Honestly, it's not that much stronger from what I recall. I don't think it really adds too much. The nice thing about it though is I don't think it uses charges anymore. So it basically means I'm done with collecting Arclight. Now I have a lot of those, so it's not really like a big deal. That's probably why I'm not gonna use the first synapse for it. But you know, it's nice to have a way of no longer having to like burn charges. Why are you saving charges? Okay, so honestly, I just don't have any idea how the I don't know how the mechanic like works or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly that's kind of it. I just don't know how the charging or anything like that works. So that's pretty much it. I've never made an Emberlight before. I don't know if you like need the cards or whatnot, so I just saved some. I gotta teleport out after this one. This is really risky, actually. Emberlight doesn't use charges, but don't you need shards to upgrade it? That's the thing. I like, again, I just don't know, so I just didn't want to use. I didn't want to like throw in thousands in there. Plus, if I don't need to charge it, right, then like kind of want to save them. Oh, Guthix Temple Teleport. We are done. All right, 27 kills. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Got a little scroll. Very, very nice way to wrap it up. 2003 total. While Guthix Sleeps completed. First synapse of the, or not synapse of the account, Jesus. First scroll. First unique from Tormented Demons. That's what I meant. Okay. And that's task 50 done. Guys, today has been a really, really good day. I do want to go ahead and roll the next task. I do want to see what the next task is. No idea if I'll be sending it today because I already got a lot done today, so. Let's see it. Okay, here we go. Task 51. Here we go. Come on, give me something good. Oh my god, it's a pirate's hook. Holy moly. Is that 800 laps at Brimhaven? Or 800 tickets at Brimhaven? Oh my god, I'm gonna be training agility for like 2 days. Even Sunday stream. You're crazy. You're crazy for even suggesting that. No way. No way at all. Okay, wait, hold on. I might have some tickets, okay? Maybe I have some tickets. Perhaps in my spare time, I have been, spending a little bit of time running Brimhaven laps. Hmm. Guys, how do you even do this? How does one do this? Do you just bring Graceful and just start sending it over there? Where's my Graceful? Oh, it's probably there. I already have Graceful. Wait, do I already have Graceful? I meant, do I already like have the outfit with me? That's what I meant. Take an activity for the downtime, bro. There's no way. I mean, I guess I could start looking through my ALK tab and start working on that. Or I guess I could train fletching. Hmm. I could. Or I could just AFK between while I do it. We'll see. I'll try to think of something to bring over there. I'll try to think of something to bring over there. I know I don't have any of the diary done yet, so that's not good. Do I have coins on me? I don't think I do. Wait, let me bring coins real fast, and then we'll go over there. Okay, we'll go over there. That being said, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna apologize in advance here. I will not be going and grinding out the pirate's hook today on stream. Okay, we don't quite have enough time for that, so that's going to basically be it for today. I'm gonna head over there. We'll start. Well, we'll start sending my laps. I'll start doing some stuff. Try to get some progress done. In the meantime, I'm also gonna do my best to, uh, get like, what's it called? Let me see. Is this person I have to talk to? Holy moly, 800 Brimhaven vouchers. Wait, how many vouchers do I have? Wait, do I not have any vouchers? What? Are you kidding me? You get 60 an hour? So if it's 60 an hour and I need 800, that's 13 and a half hours. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Guys, thank you all for watching. Happy Sunday to all of you. I guess for some of you, it might even be Monday by now. We're gonna start gaming. We'll be gaming tomorrow. Probably doing this tomorrow. I'll try to make a little bit of progress. Maybe get a couple hundred tickets or so. We'll see how it goes. Listen, don't worry. We'll be doing this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I do not think I'll get this done. Is it still Saturday or is it Sunday? Holy shit! It is Saturday. What the heck? I thought it was Sunday today. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Hey, you're right. It is Saturday. What the heck? Anyways, it's a good way to train my agility. I'm excited for that. I really do think I'm gonna make some good progress and stuff like that. And I'll probably do some herb runs in the meantime. Make some potions. Once again, guys, today we got Zombie Champion Scroll. We got the Pharaoh Scepter. So now we can teleport to TOA. I can teleport to the pyramid. Do all that stuff. We got there's something else I got too, right? We got 2,000 total level, which is huge. We got While Guthix Sleeps done. We got 80 Herblore. We got 85 farming. And we killed some Tormented Demons. And now I get to run agility for like 10 hours. Yeah, that'll be fun. Guys, today I think I do want to go. I really want to go and try to make a recap video of everything that's happened. That's actually kind of why I really want to take the time, go work on that, just talk about everything that's been going on. Again, thank you guys all for being a part of it, coming by the streams and stuff. I really do I really do appreciate it, and I know that not every grind is amazing, but I think it's going to continue to get fun and stuff. So yeah, we'll keep working on this. 800 Brimhaven vouchers to go. I'm really excited to see where that puts our agility level at. And that's going to be it for me for today. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming, getting this done. Hopefully we get it done tomorrow. If not, then, it'll be a Monday thing. We'll just chill here tomorrow. Maybe we'll pull up a video or something and chill, do that. But that's it for me, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, wherever you are, morning, afternoon, night. I'm gonna call it here. If you want to come hang out with me, World 421, I'll probably be running these laps all day. So I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and is it for me.